Right, hello there. Just checking my microphone and all my systems are working. Everything is in the green. YouTube is streaming, Twitch is streaming. Microphone seems to be working fine. Cool. Okay, hello, I am Dread Mechanic. I am back for more of this Masters of Motion mobile base build thing that I've been working on. Like I mentioned last time, Keen have extended the deadline for this competition by about 3 months. So I'll be doing a lot more of these streams over the next few weeks. So we shall carry on with where we were last time. I can't remember where that is exactly. So what were we doing last time? We had started working on, oh yes, these cargo delivery drones, hadn't we? I'm trying to remember, did we set them all up correctly? You were for the gas plant, weren't you? Did we set up your system? I think I did. Let's have a look in Rosie. Container. We did, didn't we? Cargo request stuff, yeah. Yes, okay. We did set up the cargo request, or the food request for this one. Right, what should we do today then? I've just been doing drones. I've only got 2 more. Oh no, I've got 3 more of those food delivery drones that need setting up. But I don't feel like doing another drone right now. What I do want to do is I want to do more with this guy. I want to get some weapons onto him. I've been saying it for weeks now. I need to get some weapons onto this guy. So everyone else has pretty much got most of their functionality in there now. So you're going to have your those 2 drones there. Potentially going to have another 2 there, and then your food drone hovers in place there. We might have another 2. The gas and other things turn up. Which means I should have all of this deck to do things with. Now, I've got this big custom turret that I've ripped off another design. I'm wondering if I can potentially get it on here anywhere. Why won't you paste? I probably should have grabbed it from the wrong place. And I'm wondering, do I just slap this on the deck somewhere? I think I might do. Because I needed an awful lot of space to get that into a deployable position. I mean, I could potentially have it down here and deploy up and out there, but then I would only be able to get 1 down here. And the next question would be, would I even have the space? Because that would need to be the minimum that would need to be there. Alright, we could height-wise. Could actually get that in there, potentially. Then the question becomes, how do we get it out? Let's back out. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Because yeah, it need to be. Ooh. Well, that can get filled back in straight away. Where are we? With where are those hangar doors? Have I got them on here anymore? No, of course I haven't. Hangar doors. Well, that would have to be that wide. Would you? No, you would not, would you? You wouldn't fit through that gap. Or it would be incredibly tight. Can I pick this up from an angle I can actually paste it, please? Still not letting me paste it. Interesting. Where's that? Oh, is it because of the stuff around the edge of that rotor? Or is it because... Oh, it's probably because the rotor's sitting too low in its housing, isn't it? We'll take that off. Anyway, let's extend that out. I think that might be why I'm struggling to paste it in. Yeah, there we go. Cool. It is now green. Much better. Right, so if I flat one of them on there. Let's straighten you out a bit. Thank you. Salt cannons are just that little bit too long. Damn. And I already have them mounted back as far as I could get them for that build, didn't I? Yes, this is why on the other build I side mounted them in a weird way. Yeah, because if I cover that in hangar doors, oop, on the button, it will not get past the base of the door, will it? No, not by miles, not by like a full small grid block at least. Damn. Sound Pilot 31, hello. How are you doing? Lame. Oh yeah, because on my other build I had it side mounted, didn't I? Do I have enough room in here to have you living on a 90-degree angle? Or are we just going to have to bin this idea off entirely? Lame. Lame. Just too big in every direction. It's too big in every damn direction that I want to build. Typical. Also don't like the idea of having it stuck down there at a 90-degree angle. That's annoying. And I can't move those assault cannons any further back in this build because they don't have enough room to spin otherwise. is tragic. You know what? I'm going to bin this idea off. I think I will just mount these on the main deck, and then I will build some other stupid super weapons that go down there. Because there's so much space on that deck, it's screaming to have a hangar door in it, like the refinery and some of the other mechs. So, yeah, we will do something with that. Maybe... Ooh, I've got an idea. Well, I'm going to keep that to myself for a minute. So, what I might do then... might just have a pair of these mounted at the front somewhere. In fact, I'm going to bin that one off because I can't remember which one I grabbed. I have two of them. I have a left and a right already set up. You are left and you are right. Fantastic. Okay. Yeah, so I think that was the problem with pasting it. So let's extend that out on both of them. Would you two cats behave, please? Thank you. Right, so, where should I mount this? Maybe... I might just mount it right there, to be honest. Yeah, I might have that one there. The other one, which I'll go and get in a second, but... yeah, we'll just have it there. It'd be too tight to have them packed in and closer up there. Maybe sat a little bit further back, maybe around here. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's my colours? There they are. Further forward or further back? Further forward or further back? You know what, I think further forward so we space the weapons out a bit. Yeah, okay, let's go grab the other one. Which is you. Maybe like that. 1, 2, 3 out from there. 1, 2, 3. That's the one, isn't it? Yeah, so we're going to pair of them sat up the front, and then we should be able to hopefully see them from the cockpit position as well. And then just below my line of sight. Oh well. Then obviously that is going to need some kind of conveying. What options have we got for conveying? Oh, right, yeah, that's not that deep there, is it? So that would have to come back to here until we get to here. Right. Okay. It's not too bad. Oh. And then we could easily do a conveyor line back there somewhere, that's fine. That'll connect up nicely. Ah, hey Kieran, how are you doing, man? Big guns on the Spider Navy, they must be called the Fly Swatters. Yeah, pretty much. They're pretty good. Actually, let's test if they're actually working, because I ripped these off another build, and I think I put all of the controls for them. Oh, I put most of the controls for them in here. Oh yeah, I've got none of the aiming controls though, have I? Because that was all a turret controller on the other build, so I do need to build a turret controller for it. In fact, actually no, I want to build a separate one. I want to build one of the large grid ones because they've got a longer range. And it's not much, but I'd like these to have the extra 200 meters that the large grid turret controllers do, so yeah, right. They can live there then. That's going to be command deck. This is going to be weapon systems, so we'll have the controllers for them on this floor, I reckon. Have I picked the right colour? No, I've not. That's the colour I want. Now, do we have a poking out? We bury it in the wall. Ah, bury it in the wall, it's not very covered. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. You know, I'm just going to slap them both there for now. Oh no, I'm not. That's way too close to that door. That's going to get right in the way. That will get right in. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, you know what, I'll put them there. Yeah, just have them there for now, that's easy enough. What's this? Yeah, manned. 01. Roll unit. Not the thing. Let's call it assault cannon. L01. Right, that's the left hand one. That is the right hand one. And we will... Where am I? Let's set you up, because all of the weapons' actual controls should be in here still. The only thing that should be missing, really, is the control unit. What's what though? Assault turret azimuth left. Assault hinge elevation left. Okay, cool. Oh, and they've still got the old tag on them as well. That's why. Oh yeah, they've still got all the TRC stuff. Labeling. You know what? I might not bother. I might just leave it. Con unit assault cannon Bum 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 bum. It's one of those TRC rotors. Oh god, this. Azimuth left. All the way at the bottom. Elevation left. Camera left. We don't have any of them. We just have the triggers. Oh, yeah, there was a whole on-off system, so all of these limits and things. I don't know. Whoa! What the hell is going on there? Why are you firing? Why are you doing... Oh! That's why... Oh no, that should have a share inertia sensor on it. What the hell happened there? Okay. That was... interesting. What on earth was that about? Why is my mouse not doing anything? Why are you firing? You shouldn't be doing anything right now. Okay. Interesting behavior. Target nothing. AI off. Why is this gun going off? Why is it not moving? Why is this hinge doing weird stuff? Like, not moving at all. Rotor lock is not on. Rotor lock is not on. Turning share inertia sensor off for a second. What? Okay. Oh, that doesn't need share inertia sensor on it. That's what's causing the problems, isn't it? Too many share inertias in the wrong places. Making it super heavy. What's going on here now? Why will you not move? What are you doing? Velocity, not moving, not doing a damn thing. Detach, attach. Come on, move please. There we go. Right, are these hinges just being clangy and crap for some reason? Do I need to detach everything and reattach it? Right, are we working now? We're going to move. Unit. Are we actually going to move now? Yay! There we go. Weird clang from pasting it in. I bet you're behaving the same, aren't you? Turn that off. Yeah, you're doing the same weird stuff. Right, detach, attach. Detach, attach. Thank you. You gonna move now? Yes, thank you. Right. It all works again. Cool. Right, I can actually test this properly now. What's missing off here then? What's that? Oh, right. So. On units. Let's make a group. You. Let's make a group for you. Yes, that'll be up there. That will be the control button. Cannot for the life of me remember what that was meant to be. Cameras there. That's the on-off system that I need to build. That would be that. That would be that. That would be friendly targeting on and off in case we need to shoot people we like. And that would be that. And then that should be all the controls. So I should then be able to press that. And there we go. Let's turn that camera off. Yeah, cool. Right, so that works. And then we get that little orange reloading light, and then the light turns green. And we can fire weapons again. Although I'm getting weird audio bugs in this game, in this save, because of all the, because of all the remote control blocks. They're causing a few issues, but I'll reload the game, the sound will come back and be a little bit more impressive, but I'll do that later. Right, that one works. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. What's it doing? Con unit right hand side. Let's put I need to use the block rather than the group for the controls. Control, there we go, and then the group for AI settings. Guns on off, neutrals on off. I need to set that one up, don't I? Con unit, right hand side. Azimuth is that one. Elevation is that one. Camera is that one. We're using the two right hand triggers rather than the assault cannons themselves. Cool. And that barrage works as well. Fantastic, right. I'm just going to do a quick little reload, just so if the sound works properly, at least for 5 minutes. It'll break again, because the sound keeps breaking on this particular save game. I want to make sure those guns are working properly. I want to hear the full impact of all those assault cannons going off. So yeah, while we wait for that to load, I have finally finished the first episode of my new series, Mechanical Engineering. That episode is now up on my YouTube channel for still members first for the next few hours. Become a member if you want to get a sneak early peek on it. But it will be going public to everybody to watch midnight tonight. It is currently 6:30 in the evening where I am. So in about 5.5 hours I think it's scheduled to go live to everybody. Right, let's do this one. You've probably got more ammo left in you. There we go. That is better. Yes, yes, Kieran, the first of the tutorial sort of series. yeah, it's like I said, it is up now on my YouTube and my Patreon pages for early access to people. And then yeah, tonight at midnight I think I scheduled it to go public for everybody to watch. It's a fair bit longer than I actually anticipated it being initially. One of those guns misfiring. No, it all seems to be firing. Right, I need to make on-off switches for these then. I want to turn these systems off. I'll be able to turn them on and off. I also need to do some painting as well. But yeah, the first episode of my new Backyard Engineering is up. It ended up being way longer than I expected it to be. At least the first episode did. Just because I've tried to cover as much of the basic stuff about all the mechanical and all the automation blocks as I could. And yeah, it ended up being a little bit longer than I expected. Right, so yeah, we'll figure out some kind of super weapon thing to put down there maybe later on. Oh yeah, I did have an idea. Talk about that later. It's such a pain in the arse to repaint that. Oh, hang on. That's why I've got painting tool, or the paint replacer. Where is it? Colour replacer, there you are. Include subgrids. Ugh, it's always such a pain trying to find which colour's which. Existing colour block. That shade of black. That's the light grey. 200. You know what? I'll just repaint it manually. I could end up repainting the entire thing the wrong colour by mistake. I do wish there was easier ways of repainting things in Space Engineers 1. Oh, I've got that weird shape selected. Right, so I need to make an on-off switch for this thing. Do I build it on here, or do I build it up on the bridge? I think I'm going to build it up on the bridge. A bit more isolated away. Oh, there's so many bits that need repainting. Oh, you know, I might have to get in there with build vision and do some of it. What's under there? Oh, that's one of those blocks. That's what's under there. You know what, I'll come back to repainting those cannons later. That's lots of fiddly faffing about. I want to build an on-off switch, because I want these things to reset back to a nice default position. And they get turned on and off. I also... They have this little hood hinge thing here. I want that to retract back up again. I need that programmed in. So, oh, run out of energy. Let's get rid of those signals, we don't need them. What could we do? Because that floor is only, you know, that floor's only half blocks. Can't really bury a computer in the ceiling in here, the same way I have done up there. And then, is that a full block? No, that floor's half block as well. Lame. Bum bum bum. What could we do? What could we do? What could we do? I'm not using large grid event controllers just for an on-off switch. Ooh, that's an idea. What about... That's way too big. Could essentially build a little computer system for some of the weapon stuff off this hinge. Actually, I might set that further forward. And take that out. We can then add in a small head. And then we can build a little computer in there off that. Yeah, I reckon we could do something like that. And then I might get some desks and control seats in here. Oh, hey Ledner, how you doing, man? Welcome to the party. Bum 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 bum. Just not enough room on my toolbars for all the things that I want these days. Those are the wrong kind of desks. I want that one. Or do I? That covers up a lot of the window. If I sit there, I can't see anything out of that window. That's kind of self-defeating. So, where are my cockpits? Have I got them on here? No, I keep having to take everything off the damn toolbar. There's just not enough room, you've got to shuffle things around constantly. Let's have... well, then maybe. So loud about bloody audio bug. I hope that gets fixed soon. Yeah, we can have some of them, although we do need more light up here. It's a bit dark. Lighting options. What about... the half one of that? I would really like to have a half version of this light as well. The proper lights look really cool, but I really like that one. I'd love to have a half version of that. There we go. We're going sideways with that, aren't we? I don't like it being all the way up there. Maybe put it back a block. And let's fill that back in with a half block again. There we go. That's the one. Copy all that. I'm pretty sure that doesn't need to be 7 meters. Let's bring that in a bit. Because we've now got 4 lights. Quite a confined little space. We don't need that much coverage. It just creates light bleed everywhere, and it doesn't look that great. Yeah, it looks alright. That's a little bit better. We can see what we're doing over here now. I like that. Right, on-off switches for that computer. How do I want to do that? I want to paint that the correct colour. What's that? Ledner may need a taller bridge to have the visual you want. This is the 2nd floor. We already have a taller bridge. The 1st floor and the proper command deck is all up here. Well, this is the flight deck anyway. So we've got a decent view from up here. We've got my little mounted subgrid control seat that spins around into position, and that's where I actually control the thing from. I think those leg hinges might need a tad more power. He's getting pretty heavy now. The way that bowed when I started walking suggests the hinges... Ooh, you're kicking a little bit there. Oh, that might be because the braking friction there. What is making that thumping noise? Pretty sure I made sure all the subgrids were clear of each other. Anyway, yeah, that's the actual control position from up there. We've got lovely view from up here. Because I decided to make this command tower on this one 2-tier. Whereas this one, this is just for like weapon control and systems, so as long as we've got a nice clear view of the deck and all that, I'm happy. So I want to build... how many problematic subgrids does it take before a drag mechanic starts hearing the whispers of clang? I'm not sure. It's less to do with the amount of subgrids and more to do with how those subgrids are interacting. Because I've got ridiculous builds that have literally got like hundreds of separate moving parts, and it's only when certain parts of those subgrids start touching or pushing against each other that the clang actually starts to happen. So it's more, clang's more to do with the phantom forces than the actual amount of subgrids. Although I'm sure if you strung enough hinges together in one go, even just looking at it funny would make the game crash. Right, so I need an on-off switch for gun 1 and gun 2. So I need a light, I need a vent controller. Yeah. Bum ba bum. You know what? Let's pop. I need something in the centre there. Let's put... Oh God, there's just not enough room for all the things I want on my toolbar. I need to make a mod that reorganises this chaos. Because everything is so split up and subdivided now. Like, we don't really need the passages and the corridors to be separate groups. Preferred it when they were one group, made it much easier. Might do that at some point, make my own mod that reorganises the G menu to the way I want it. What do I need then? I need to put broadcast controllers on here, and then I will need to take them back out again in 10 minutes. So I need to move stuff around again. So yeah. Ooh. Oh, there we go, load spotting. So, I'm gonna have a broadcast controller there, because I might... Well, I will at some point have signals, have broadcasts doing things. Oh, that's a point. I might put some on those drones as well. Maybe have the drones, like, transmit what they're doing and when. It'd be good to know when they're doing stuff. Anyway, for this system, we need some event controllers. So I'm just going to pop a couple into there. And we're going to have a small grid light, please. Thank you. For the moment, I'm just going to pop a couple of lights up there because I quite like them. What was it? How the hell have we gone this long without coloured icons in the game? Oh yeah, true. Well, I think that's the coloured icons thing. That's more of a design choice on Keen's part. They quite adamantly like the whole faded, like off light blue grey colour. That's an aesthetic choice by the developers, I think, more than anything else. I'm pretty sure I've seen them say as much somewhere. What we do, we're going to take that out of there. I'm going to bring all that down a bit. So this is going to be command 01 assault cannon active light. What you'll be for now, L01 copy. Or oh, in fact, actually. No, actually, no. That intensity can stay like that. You get to be R01. Right, you controller, you... wrong one. Command -01 controller. Assault Canon L01 on. Copy, paste. R01. So, yeah. TRC, because that's still got loads of group from the old system. I'm not renaming all of that crap. That can just stay like that. There's too much stuff there to rename. I'm not rebuilding that entire system from scratch. I'm just gonna rename these bits here. Yes, I'll have that one. I'll have that one. Where are those ones? Where are the hinges? Hinges. Where are the hinges? Hood hinge. Elevation hinge. That's the one. Not what I wanted to do. Kieran Flanagan has become a member. Oh, thank you very much, Kieran. Thank you very, very much for joining the party. That is super, super appreciated. Oh yeah, I've just messed up and pasted that name into there like an idiot, haven't I? Yes, I have. What's he doing? Get out of it. You couldn't wait for the tutorial. Oh, thank you very much, man. I'm glad you're that excited about it. Yeah, it's almost an hour long actually, that tutorial video. Just because I sort of really deep dived a lot of the stuff. To be honest, there's stuff in that first episode I didn't even get to cover that I wanted to, because there's an awful lot of stuff to consider with mech building and mech engineers. It is a steep learning curve, and there's a lot of stuff that I consider like basic kind of essential knowledge, and it's really hard to cram that into like a half-hour episode. And yeah, by the time I finished recording and editing everything together, it was like 53 minutes long. I was like, well, I can't cut it down any more than that. And there's other stuff I still want to talk about, so smeg it. That's why I ended up calling it basic automation for that first episode. What am I doing? I'm doing that. No, I'm not. I've just named this the wrong damn thing, haven't I? That is not that. That is a hinge. And it is elevation, because I've just come in and I've labelled everything the wrong damn thing. But yeah, the first episode, yeah, I just pretty much cover all of the automation blocks, how they work, what they can do, how they can interact with each other, and the sort of basics of how the mechanical blocks function, and how to set up some basic little sort of logic chains with all of these blocks and parts and things. Next episode, that's going to go more into full-on, like, actual mech building stuff. Oh yeah, so I need to make a group for that, don't I? I don't think I even made a group for that one. But yeah, thank you for becoming a member. If you stay being a member, your name will go in the credits of the episodes. Right, so that's that. I've got that and that. What groups are in here? L01. 16 Oh, right, so that's all of the assault cannon, so that needs turning off. The floodlights, that needs turning off. That's the hinge for the hood. That's the reload button, that can stay doing its thing. Reload light needs turning on and off as well. Okay. Okay, right. I'll have a little look at this then. So, assault command. Bit simple with the stuff that we've got here for now. Oh, I also need a group for those two lights. I did not make that, did I? I want to put colour changes in there. So, where are we? Left-hand assault cannon. You are gonna look at that light that I just made. I'm assuming it's L01. Cool. Oh, what's that, Kieran? You've been hoping and looking forward to something like this. Oh, cool. Thank you very much, man. Well, I hope you enjoy it. I hope it answers a few questions for you. And I hope you continue to watch them as I make them. If anyone has any suggestions for things they want to see or systems they would like to know if things that people want to know are possible to build in the game, feel free to leave suggestions in the comments and stuff. Like, I've got all sorts of things as well as just robots and stuff. I've got, like, I've done like airlock tutorials. I can do tutorials on subgrid wheel controls that are vanilla style. I've even built a whole array of like self-manufacturing missile systems as well, so that might be something I do at some point. I'm actually kind of thinking of trying to build one of them into this mech, actually. Right, so when we turn this on, first thing first. Last thing last. Just pop that into the last slot. When that turns on, that is gonna turn that colour to indicate it's on, and then it's going to turn that colour to indicate that it's off. And then when it turns on, what are we going to do? We are Ash. Sugar. I might have to build some timers, because there's going to be quite a few things going on here. Yeah, I'm going to build a pair of timers in there as well, because I think there's going to be more actions than I will have slots in the event controller. Let's, in fact, no, I like that face to be showing. I like that grill bit. So we'll have that can be M and assault cannon L01 on B. And you will be off. That way I've got way more things to play with. Right, assault cannon. Oh. M command assault cannon. Where are we? Dun, 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 dun. Did I not name that M command? Oh, I've put CDM, not CMD. Get there. Trying to type too quickly. CMD, M command, there we go. Right. MCMD. Assault. Cool, there we go. Right. Ugh. on and off. Right, we'll do groups, both of you. Then you can go into the controller. Which I haven't even named properly. I've called it MCM. MCMD. Assault. There we go. Where are we? Cool. Right, so... we will bin that off. We'll have off and off, on and on, trigger and trigger. Right, there we go. Now we've got two separate on and off commands that shouldn't conflict with each other. Let's put all of our stuff into them then. So, when we, MCMD assault, when we turn this system on, what's the first thing that we want to do? We want to, well, first thing we want to do really, turn that on. More likely than not, I'm not going to be sat in the gun, so we'll have it AI controlled. We can turn the AI off manually if we're sat in the thing. Oh yeah, that's one of the other controls is in the control seat for the assault cannon. So that'll turn on, that will turn on. We are also going to have, I'll do that in a second, TRC assault, TRC assault L01. So we need to turn on our lights, our camera and our action. That'll turn on. That's all the weapon systems, and then we also need to turn on the reloading light. Bum, bum, dum, 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 dum. Probably need to turn on that fire control as well, won't I? Yes. Yeah, we'll turn that on. That should turn on all the things we need to control the gun. That's that. Those, I don't need to touch them. I don't need to touch that. Right, and then because... oh yeah, I need to squeeze them in as well, don't I? Turret, hood hinge, elevation. Oh, is that still got the TRC tag on it? Ugh. You know what? Let's go down here. I'll build it from down here. MCM, MCM, MCM. Salt wood hinge. No, I don't know what hinge was doing weird stuff then. I called the wrong name. Whatever. What time are we on? Oh, we've just gone past an hour. That's fine. Let's put myself somewhere where I can see better. Right. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, that's one of the things I want to look at, wasn't it? That is a positive value. Right, so when it turns on, I want salt L01, I want... Oh, it's because there's still a group called that. Idiot, that's why I need to delete that group. Yeah, I want that. I want to set that to 5 RPM. And I want to turn that on. So that should do the turret controller, the lights, the camera, the guns themselves, which should switch on. That's the reload lights, that's the fire control trigger, that's our HUD. MC, MB, and then because I'm going to have a reset command, we are going to need to redo whatever limits are on here. Minus 45. Hang on, I set that to 15, didn't I? Is that too low? No, although it could shoot through its own hole at the front, but it is not low enough to hit the barriers. It would be nice to be able to aim down a bit. You know, I'm going to leave that at minus 15, that'll be fine. Right, so... Oop, need to get out of that. MCMD, assault... So when that turns on, we will set that... That's not how you spell assault. L01. We will set you to... What is it? Minus 45. Set lower limits to minus 45. Means our upper limit is 15. Set upper limit 15, well, that's a question. Will they collide? They are pointing inwards. Do I want them to be able to aim all the way in? Or do I not want them to be able to aim all the way in? I don't really want them to be able to blow each other up. I would like them to be able to have a full range. Or mostly full range. You know what? Let's not do that, because that is just asking for them to shoot each other. So perhaps we could just have some crossover. So maybe upper limit of 35, which would mean minus 35 on that side. And again, I don't want it to also be able to put 16 rounds of assault cannon ammo through the control tower. That would also be bad. So maybe... What's that? Call that 100... Come on. Maybe call that 170, please. And that way, we've got coverage from there all the way around to there. The only problem is we'll have a little gap of coverage in the middle, the back. But I really don't want that to be able to shoot through that, because it absolutely will. Actually, oh no, that is so complicated. There might be a way of setting up like a fail-safe system where it can't aim within those, it can't fire within certain ranges. I'd have to set up some weird stuff with event controllers and mechanical angles. I'm just going to go with this for now. Keep it simple, stupid. Do the complicated nonsense later. So what do we call that? 170. We'll call that minus 170. That'd be that. That'd be that. Okay, so, land, assault, on, select. What did we say for that? Upper limit was going to be 35, wasn't it? And lower limit was going to be minus 170. Upper limit was going to be 35. Right, so that'll do that, that will do that. We will also, just in case, as a failsafe, also do a reset velocity on both, because they will have velocity applied to them with the off command. So that turns everything on. That ensures the limits are set. We'll have a little colour change. That can go green. And then when we turn it off, it is super important that before we try and get any of the mechanical blocks to move, we turn this turret controller off. Because that is going to have AI enabled, and AI overrides anything you try and do with the hinges. When it's active, at least it does anyway. So we'll turn that off first. TRC, Assault L01, then we will turn off our lights, we'll turn off our camera, we'll turn off our action. What did I do with the other one? I like to try and keep it vaguely similar. Oh yeah, turn the reload light off, turn the fire control off. TRC L01. Reload light can go off, and what did we say? Fire control can go off, I think. That will set the velocity to -5 and fold back away, and that will turn off. Then after that, MC and D L01. I need you to rotate to angle 0 at, call it 10 RPM. You can be auto, doesn't matter which way you go as long as you face back forward. You can be rotate to angle 0, I think. I think I've set you up to 0. You can also be 10, and you don't have a direction of travel, so that doesn't matter. And then that can get an orange light to indicate it's off. So if I then slap that light in there for now and hit the button, what weird stuff are we doing? We are aiming up. That's not right. You did the right bit. You didn't. What did you do? Why did you do that? Why have you gone to minus 45? This is not what you should have done. C, MD. When you turn off, did I pick the wrong hinge? I've just picked a leg hinge. Why did I pick a leg hinge? I've just smagged up one of the leg hinges. Really? What leg hinge have I just screwed up? L01. L01. Wait, what? MD. Leg hinge L01. Oh crap, that's the entire group. Might have broken all of them, hello. L01. What have we done there? Oh yes, we have. We've just screwed up all of the hinges on that side, like an idiot. They're all the same, so I can just copy that. What's that? I can't find my Steam account builds. Good, just my Steam account. Do you mean are you looking for my workshop builds and that? There should be links to that on my YouTube page somewhere. If not, it should just be dread_mechanic for my Steam ID. Yeah, dread_mechanic. Same way it's spelt on this YouTube channel. The same way it's spelt with my username in the chat. Yeah, right, so I have just messed up all of these hinges by mistake, like an idiot. And I've just done the wrong thing as well. Copy all but name, please. Yeah, all but name. So I've just managed to break. Which other hinges have I just broken? Not that one. That's one I've just broken. Copy, paste, and then it should be. Is it this one? Yep. Yep, that's correct again. And then I think it's the next one over. Yeah, it's the next one, isn't it? What have we got here? Yep, there we go. Right. Be more careful. And look at what groups you're selecting. More carefully. C, M, D. Salt. Number 3. Nope, not that one. Off from that one. MCMD. Assault L01. There we go. There we go. That's the one I want. Let's do this differently. So, rotate to angle 0, 10, done. Rotate to angle 0, 10, auto. Right, turn on the gun. I can control it. I can fire it. I can turn it off. And it resets. Although I think 10 RPM might actually be a little bit quick. Yeah, actually, no, that's not too bad. I'll go with that. That looks fine to me. So, yeah, I can turn that on. I can take control of it. I can't go any further than that. Can't go any further than that. Cool. How much ammo has this thing got left, actually? R01. This one's about to run out of ammo anyway. So I'm going to have to get more ammo into that soon enough. Yeah, although I do think 10 is still a little bit too quick. I think I want that to retract at 5 instead. Just seems a little bit fast. What am I doing? MCMD assault off. Rotate to angle 0. Give me a chance now. Rotate to angle 0, 5. There we go. Rotate to angle 0, 5, auto. Yeah, that seems a little bit more sensible, a little bit more stable. As far as you can zoom in. Oh yeah, it's all third person nonsense, isn't it? Okay. Right, that side works. Need to put some more parts in for you, don't I? Let's also put that back over again. Do that. I'll go for power. Right. Cool. Right, I'm happy with that side, so let's put another 2 on here. Have I named you already? I have done. That's fine. Right, so you can be R01 off. And you can be... yeah, no, you can't find it. It should just be as my username is in chat. Just... yeah, hang on. Hang on. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, Steam, why do you make it so difficult to find my own bloody workshop on my own bloody page? Oh. that needs closing anyway. Give me a second, I've got a link to it right here. Bum 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 bum. Steam community. My page. Right there. Oh. Looking at the wrong screen. I can't transfer a link from one computer to another. I have to do it on this side. There we go. Copy that. Paste that. Will YouTube let me put that link in there? That should be the link to my Steam Workshop page that I've just dropped in the chat. If you're struggling to find it yourself, hope that helps. Right, so what we're doing? We are doing... Oh yeah, we're doing you. So you are R01. Cool. Right, so we've got a light, got a pair of timers. Let's go and do it over at the gun to make life easier. Okay, right then, what do I need to do? I need MCMD Salt R01 is what I need now. So I need to make a group for you. I need to make a group for you. Don't know if I've made groups for these yet. We will need them. Right, okie dokie. So you are going to be exactly the same as Julia. You're going to be block switched on and off. You are going to look at that one. R01. Yeah, cool. Assault R01. So that can go off, that can go off, that can go on, that can go on, that can get triggered, and that can get triggered. And now we've got a nice little switch. There we go. Right, so, what do you say? When it turns on, MCMD Salt R01 can turn on, and so can the AI. TRC R01, then we've got lights, we've got camera, we've got action, we have reload light turning on, we have trigger turning on, we have little hinge set into 5 RPM, and we have HUD turning on. MCMD R01, then we have like, oh, these two. So what was that? That was set... Yeah, set lower limit to... Where is it? Set lower limit minus 45. I might increase that. Set upper limit 15. That's staying exactly where it is. Lower limit is minus 35 and upper limit is 170. And we'll also reset velocity and reset velocity. Yeah, cool. And then last one, set colour to green. That should be all off on controls. Off controls. Left hand off. Oh yeah. Right hand off. MC, MD, Salt 01. Yeah, so that needs to turn the wrong one. Block off AI. Off. Lights off, camera off, action off. Reload light off. Trigger off. Oh, hang on, I think I might have set the wrong here somewhere. Just do that, and do that, do that, do that. Yes, I did. TRCL01. I wanted that hinge to retract. Cool, and that's that, that's that. And then that would be TRCL01. Rather MC R01. That's the one. That can rotate to 0 at 5 RPM. That can rotate to 0 at 5 and auto. And then we'll set that back to orange as well. I think that will be all of that. Lights R01, flip that into there. Right, I want to change that over a little bit. That is going to be the AI on-off button, and that is going to be the control button. That's the way it should have been. Turn that off, everything retracts. Wonderful. Turn it on. Play control. Fire the cannon. Turn it all off and reset. Lovely. What was I just going to change on that? Oh yeah. Toolbar, that's what I'm going to change. Unit. So, you get to be AI on off, and you get to be the control. That's the one. Turn it on. AI on and off. Control button. Fire stuff. Reset, go on. Cool. Wonderful. Right, well, we're going to need to pipe them in. Eventually. Yeah, that's all turned off. That's all turned off. Lovely. Fantastic. Right, okay. So, I need to pipe that in realistically, don't I? And we can go down here with all the piping. Keep that clear for other things. Oh, I do need that to be airtight at some point though, don't I? Yes, I do. Okay, so what I might do, I might take them out, replace them with that air seal it, have that across there, so they can, so there's just so there's a bit of conveyor redundancy and they can share stuff a little bit better. Bum bum bum. Oh yeah, that needs to stay isolated though, doesn't it? That's for food. Bum bum bum. Build info to the rescue. So yeah, if I can cut in behind that, that should be fine. I do that. That'll still directly pull food, and I could have that be a conveyor connection. Okie doke. Yeah, we might do that. Okay. I've done wrong there. Oh, there's your gap. Cool. There we go. Right, that is now feeding in to that side of the conveyor network. And what did we have down this side? We just have that, but we don't need to isolate anything. But we may as well just build it the exact same way, for the sake of symmetry, so why not? Bum bum bum. Oh, just get the right way around. There we go. That can go there. That can go there, and then we can do a big long line of them all the way down here. Wonderful. Right, you are now piped in to the conveyor network. Cool. So, oh, I could actually get rid of those sorters there. They don't actually need to be there because I've now got that one that directly pulls all the food into there. Yeah, that's just a waste. Don't need to have extra sorters there. That was from the time before I'd figured out exactly what the plan was. Ooh, I would like to try and make it functional though. Let's pop a couple of extra air vents into there. Then we can stick a little bit of a beam tip over it to kind of greeble it and cover it, and then we can have them as extractor fans to pull extra O2 into the ship. Cool. There we go. Groovy. Like that. How's everybody doing? All the drones. You're running pretty low. Ooh, you're both running pretty low. You're fine. You're almost. Right, you'll be leaving in a second. Well, maybe a minute or two. You're charging. How are your battery drones doing? You are also running. I know, you're on 47%, it's just that indicator makes it look lower. in a second. Okay, everyone seems to be doing okay-ish. Look at you. You guys are running out real quick. And again, you've been generating a lot of gas. That's the food request system. That's not what we want. Yeah, you're fully charged. Yeah, so you should kick in when both of them detach. That should be alright, hopefully. Find out when the entire mech powers down. Yeah, you'll still be about another 10 minutes probably. It's not too bad. Yeah, whatever. To it. Right, well, we'll start that. Annoying me, I'm not ugly. Let's fill that back in the way it is supposed to be. So yeah, we've got that, we've got that. Oh yeah, I also want to think about having some interior turrets in a few places, because one of the ideas I had is I want this main mech here to be the real offensive thing. I didn't really want to build any weapons onto the other mechs particularly, but I was thinking of just having some interior turrets mounted on them as some basic defense, and the big guy will do the majority of the actual protecting stuff. I like to have things like that in reachable places. So I might have to try and find a few spots. Oh, there goes one of the drones. And he's off to get some battery power. Good boy, really well behaved. So yeah, I want to try and get some interior turrets in a few places on these guys. But I also desperately need to have a little bio break and get a fresh cup of tea, so I'll come back to that in a second. For now, I'll just hop into this gun on the front here. I'll leave you with a view of the power plant mech while I'm away for a few minutes, because he may have a few more visitors. So yeah, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'm just going to go and have a quick bio break and get a fresh cup of tea, and I'll be back in a minute to continue messing around with this build. So don't go anywhere. I'll be back soon. Okay, we are back. Let me just get rid of that and turn the techno down a little bit. Right. Where were we? Nope, there goes another battery drone. That's a question, actually. Where have you just come from? Ah, you've come from the farm. How are you guys doing? You... Oh yeah, you've still got about 10% on each of you, that's fine. You're all charging. We do need to do another 2 of them, don't we? Oh, hang on. Oh, because I did the refinery one, didn't I? Yeah. Got as far as doing the refinery's food thing this time, wasn't it? I'm gonna double check. Did we end up... Oh no, we didn't, did we? We did not get that far. We set up the drone. Hang on, which ones have we got here? You dock at the command station. You're number 2. You dock at the gas station. Who set you up? Refinery. Oh, I don't think I got as far as doing the rest of that, did I? That's something that needed doing. Bum 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 bum. That's the wrong button. No, we didn't do any of the food-related request stuff over here. In fact, I can't remember how far I got with the actual drones programming. Let's have a little nosy. It was you, wasn't it? In fact, let's have a look. Up here, what programming did we build? All food request stuff is on and working and off. Oh, you got an ice request ticking over. Oh, right. Yeah, because you've run out of ice, I'm guessing. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of indicators I need to put in here, like broadcast controllers and LCD screens to let me know when things are activated. We had that. Food request relay number 3. Food relay 3. Did we get you set up? I think we did. Yeah, you are on channel 56. Simple way. Test this. Let's just go over here. Set up a relay beacon, put it on 56 and trigger it. Oh crap, yeah, because all the others. I've had the food container there. Oh, if I put it there, it'll have an exposed. I'll figure out where the food's gonna go in a minute. Let's just get the request relay sorted out. Yeah, I never got around to rebuilding that computer either, did I? So I want to redesign some of that. I'm just gonna put it there. We'll have... Yeah, I'll just have that relay there. We'll call you... ref... Food request relay. You get to be channel 56. Okay. Right, yeah, there we go. Send that signal. What happens? I think you're the right drone, are you? No, that's just unrelated and happened to happen at the same time. 56, oh! That's switched off, isn't it? Okay, so did we even get round to doing that bit? Where's your cargo container? Let me in. You are on 6%. That should have triggered it then, surely. Did I not get as far as doing that bit, perhaps? Let's have a look at the mobile farm. Full food drone number 3. Looking at food pack 3. Greater than 5. Cargo filled. Select actions. Food sorter off. Oh, damn. Yeah. It's not turning on the correct relay. That's why. Because it still had some of the settings from when I copied and pasted it. That's fair enough. Okay then. That's... not spectator mode. Alright, then that should have flicked on. We'll just flick that on now. We'll go back over here. Just put that on there. So, if I put myself here and hit... Right, well you still got some of the wrong settings. Yeah, there's loads of stuff I didn't set up on you did, didn't there? Right, okay. Farm. Port 3. You're missing loads of stuff, aren't you? Cargo port. Cargo port 4. Oh, Okay, that's the one. Yeah. Right. Port 4, that's the one. Why did you detach the wrong drone? Request relays. 52, 56, 56. What are you doing? You're doing docking 4 and turning yourself off. Dock relay number 4. What are you doing? Docking lock 4, docking lock. That's the wrong one. Relay. That's drone. Well, I'll set that to that anyway. That did cargo 42, that's why. That's why it unlocked the wrong damn thing. Would have been unlocking that one. I'll jump back in there. Hit that again. Nope. Oh, it's because that's turned off again. Yeah. 56, there we go. Right. What did we set up on you? How far did we get you? We got you as far as that, did we? Okay. Right. Let's have a look then. Info and grid AI functions. Earth drone number 3, AI. We've got that set up. All the wrong buttons. F drone, AI, dock, launch. Let's just turn everything on so I can see all of the waypoints. Right, so you've got your docking and your launching there. And, oh yeah, we didn't do any of that stuff, did we? Not. Yeah, because you are still set up for that one, aren't you? That is looking at, yeah, that's looking at the command station. So that wants to be the refinery. And that wants to look at the refinery, and then we have to redo those controls. Because they're all on a weird angle, because all the beacons are different. Okie doke, that's not too bad. Right, okay, let's take that AI out then for a second. And we will just ride you over there for a minute. Oop, I'm falling apparently. Anyway, that is close enough for now. I'm just gonna put myself there for a second. Right, so we need to get you lined up. Oop. There we go. Right, let's bring you forwards, down a bit, try and get you lined up with this collector as best we can. Oop, that was the wrong button. How does that look? Bum, 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 bum. Little tad to the side. Oop, a bit too much maybe. Yeah, we'll have them come in something like that, I think. Yeah, cool. Right, AI refinery. So, docking, first things first, we're going to reverse that order. Make sure we're set to the refinery. And we'll add a waypoint there. And then we'll come back a wee bit. And we'll fly up a wee bit. Yeah, something like that. Right, and then we can do a waypoint there. And a waypoint there. Come back a little bit more. And we'll go about 60 meters up. There we go, cool. Then we can have another waypoint there, and another waypoint there. And we've got a bit of a bird's nest thing going on. Just need to replace some stuff, swap some bits around. Right, AI refinery. Docking controls, so... What is that? Sorters on, ejectors on. Docking AI off. Yeah, real simple. Cool. Right, so what's that? That's number one. Food sorters on. Ejectors on. Well, I've got an old ejector group in there, that can go in the bin. Thank you very much. AI refinery. AI ref dock stop off and off. And then the other one, oh yeah. Precision mode on, speed limit 5. Decrease altitude. Decrease the altitude and decrease the altitude. Cool, then 1, 2, and 3 can go in the bin. And we've got a nice clean docking route, except for that needs reversing, so we've got 1, 2, 3. Cool, right. AI ref launching. It's all in waypoint 2. Launch off, dock on, AI override stuff. Yeah, that's fine. AI ref. Launch. Yeah, AI ref launch off. Off and off AI base. There's more stuff I need to delete there. AI base dock can go on, AI goes on, and we press play on it. AI move. Bump, 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 bum. I can't remember. Oh yeah, precision off, speed limit 15. Increase. That's the one. Oop. Precision mode off, speed limit. Dum 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 dum. Speed limit 15. Increase minimum altitude. There's a fail safe. Block can go on and AI can cycle through. Cool. What's that, Kieran? You're back from food. I was still playing with the guns before you left. Yes, I was, and then I realised I'd half finished the drone last time. I'd got as far as setting up some of the stuff. I just want to get this drone done and make sure he works, and then I'll do the last 2 drones for those guys another time. AI ref. Launch. Movement. Things. Right, I think that's all the things, which means they can go in the bin. That all looks good to me. What else can we get rid of all of this group 1 stuff now? Shouldn't need any more of that. Bum ba bum AI. Right, movement on. In fact, actually, not movement on yet. Low needs. Oh no, we already set up that. That's fine. Launch. Launch. Play. Movement. Movement. Sorters, ejectors. Oh, we already set that up. That's fine. Okay, cool. AI test then. Movement on. Dock. Refinery. Play. Alright, so you should fly in. You should start dispensing goodies. Then get deposited there. You then fly away. Fly up. Oh, I think there's one AI block I need to sort out. I think that one is okay. I think it was your AI launch at the base that needed extra controls. That's the one. On. Cool. Right, so he has landed. He is happy. He is not filling up because we probably drained all of the food back out of this container again, I would imagine. Yeah, we emptied that out of food again. Yeah. Right. Why is that still on? Oh, because it never got turned off properly, that's why it's still on. I'm just going to spawn some food in here for now, make things a little bit easier. We'll just do like 100 of everything. Until it can't fit no more. And some veggie burgers. Wow, has that all been absorbed? There's food drones. You guys take a lot of stuff. How full is that? 6%? That's good. That's what it should be. Roundabout. You're on 25%. Why are you full to 25%? That's not right. That's not right at all. You shouldn't have all that stuff in your inventory. That is far too much. Give me all of that back. Something not being triggered correctly there. Mobile farm, full controller, F-drone 1, 5%, food pack 1, turn off food sorter 1, food request relay 1 on. That should have worked. Ah, fell down a hole. Can you get out the hole, please? Thank you. Wasn't even turned on in the first place, something stupid like that. No, it's definitely on. Why that? Absorbing all of that food. Right, I want you to take some, but not that much. Right, you triggered properly this time. Yes, it looks like you have triggered properly this time. What about you? Yeah, okay, everyone's behaving themselves now. Good. That's the way it should be. Whose AI signal that is. Why all of your launch signals on still? Interesting. Right, so I need to sort out the food situation over here, because currently it is just going into this big container here, but that's not going to work with the system I want to use for requesting food. Problem is, why I've set some stuff up, can't get the cargo container for the food where I want it. Or at least where I've had it on the other builds, because it's usually here, but there's now a set of stairs in the way on this build. I'm not replacing the survival kit, that's staying there. Bathroom. I had enough trouble getting that in the first place. Where could I put it instead? I could potentially put it here. But piping it in might be slightly problematic. Oh no, actually that won't be too bad. Yeah, that's all. Actually, that is all connected into there. Where am I? I'm there. What if I take that out of there? Do I have... No, there's no conveyor network going above that. I'm going to have that horrible conveyor connector down there, and I don't like them. You could have cargo terminal access there. Ugh. Don't like that, but I do like where that light is. Ooh, actually, oh, hang on. Where's my conveyor network overlay? Let's have a look at that. Because that is only feeding into an air vent, isn't it? What have we got on the outside? That leads to the vent that goes up to the bridge. That's fine. That plugs into the O2 tank for storing air. That sort is getting changed. Now that pulls into there, that feeds out of there. Could potentially swap that for a sorter. Or I could even swap that for a sorter. Maybe have the cargo access on that section instead, and then I don't have to have ugly ass conveyor ports everywhere. Yeah, so let's put that back the way it was. I could... Actually, I might be able to put it there, rather than it being overhanging a staircase. I take... Ah, no. I won't be able to see the horrible conveyor port in the ceiling. Unless I change those. Ah. Damn. 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 Lame. Yeah, lame. I'm not doing that. I don't want to see conveyor ports there. I don't really want to put the food access downstairs either. I want to try and keep it near the living quarters, but it would just look crap having it there, and I could technically replace it with a skinny staircase, but they are a nightmare to get up and down, especially when you're not level. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, we haven't really got the room to conveyor it into either of those. It is what it is. It's gonna have to go down here somewhere. No, I'm just gonna put it there. Smeg it. No. There's more ugly, ugly, ugly conveyor ports hanging out. Is what that would be. I'll just take that out and greeble it. There's nowhere else to really put it. And we'll just take that one out. Probably won't make that much of a visual difference. Bum, 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 bum. If I'm gonna have to make it ugly like that, let's go with something cool looking to cover it over. So I've already got enough exposed ports in here. Very nice if we had other sets of stairs to cover up things like that. Nah, here's what it is. Right, that can go there then, which means I could put sorter in there to pull the food out of the drone, or out of the nectar. Yeah, we just have to have it like that. Which means that one on the back. I'm at the front. You know what, I do like that though. I'm gonna leave that one. I'll just have two. Ref. Food. Sorter. External is what you can be. We'll call you internal, even though you're only slightly more. We do have that exposed side, but there's not much else I can really do to hide that. Is there? No, there's not. Yeah, it just is what it is. Where am I? I am here. Cool, right. So yeah, we'll just have to have food storage on this one, precariously placed at the top of a flight of stairs. Bit of a health and safety hazard, but it is what it is. Right, food sorters. You want to be on white list and white list, and we want to add all of the meal packs because it's probably going to be a crapshoot what actually gets sent over. So we may as well have the lot. That can be whitelist, that can be all the meal packs too. Grab that, add the whole lot. Stick it on drain all. There we go. Food is now appearing in here. Lovely. I'm going to nick some curry. Curry has the grain symbol, really? Yeah, I suppose so. Maybe a meat symbol, really, but whatever. Right, so that is MRF01 food storage. Fantastic. So we now need an event controller to measure that cargo container, and when it gets low, it can call the drone back. Bum, 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 bum. Right, where am I going to put another event controller? I might just stick it here, to be honest. Yeah, I'm just going to stick it here. Why not? Let's just put some more stuff in the side of this. Because I never really use the big ones very often, so I thought I might as well make a point of trying to find reasons to use the large grid event controllers and stuff, so why not? You know what, let's go and nick some of the settings off one of the drones. Why are all these launch indicators on? Whatever. Bum 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 bum. Food request controller. Wrong one. This will be ref food request controller. Cargo filled. Less than 0.1, so basically when it's almost empty. Food storage container. It should be as simple as when I didn't make a group for that relay. Food request relay. Okay. So when we are empty of food, that should, I think, just send that signal. That is 56. Let's have a look at one of the other ones. Food, request, controller, select actions. Yeah, it literally just sends that signal. That's all it does. And I didn't make a group for that on gas command. I've put that the wrong thing on here. That's probably not helpful. All that, take that, use the group instead in case something goes wrong. Thank you very much, that's better. Food storage sorter, that's all set up on that one. Right, cool, so let's look at that. That is doing that. Bum 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 bum. So if I take all of that food out of there, that is then sent a request to that drone to bring us some more. Cool. Oh, that was the wrong button. No, come back. There we go. Right, so he has delivered his cargo. He is flying back. Oh yeah, I remember. These ones, for some reason, were having issues getting back to the top with precision mode still active, wasn't it? So, once we've done that, we launch at the refinery. Yeah, that action we wanted to put in. Taking precision mode off, didn't we? I'll look at one of the other drones for a second. That's not how you spell launch. Launch command. I've put two actions in there actually. What have I done? Precision mode. Oh, in speed limit 10. Right. AI, ref, launch, select actions, move block, speed limit, set limit 10. Play that again. So you'll go down there, you'll turn all of that off, you're flying much quicker, and you're away. Cool, there we go, that's the one. Right, fantastic. Food request system works over here. I'm happy with that. Then you go in here. Let me just turn that off. So that relay should be off until you dock and then fill up. If there's even enough left in there for you to fill up with. Oh, there you go. So that should now be measuring at somewhere around 5%. Yep, cool. Right, food request system for the refinery is working. Marvellous, that will do. That will do for you. Right, let's go and dump those meal packs that I don't need. I will get rid of them, and them. I will keep them for myself. I've also got a whole bunch of junk I've picked up that I don't actually need. Where did I get a Saberoid plushie from? Oh, that's a point. I need to try and hide some Saberoid plushies around the mechs. I like sneaking them into my small grid computers and some of those things. Having literal bugs in the system. Lol. Right, so yeah, let's go back to the weapon systems over here. Oh yeah, because I was going to put some defensive turrets around and some of the other mechs is what I was going to do. So yeah, I might have a few of these dotted about in a few easy to reach locations. Perfect there, but that damn pipe is in the way. I'm going to have to get rid of that lovely little bit of greebling, annoyingly. That can live there. We can have... no, that greebling's in the way. So annoying. I want to cut that out. It'd be the perfect spot for it. That pillar's in the way. I don't really want to take them out because I like them being there. Yeah, we'll come back to you when I've got some better ideas. You, unfortunately, I can't put any along the side of there because they are creating the airtight seal and the mounting points for that hanging door. That's annoying. So I could put one there though. Maybe have another one back there as well. A little bit more coverage. Now you're awkward because you've got a rim all the way around. I've designed you quite differently. What can I do with this one? You know what, I might just take that out and just replace it with something else. What about them? What that look like? Maybe not. Oh, that's heavy armor. I don't want heavy armor. How about some googly blocks? Maybe these look any good. Looks interesting. No, I might do something like that. Let's have that, and then just have that mounted straight on the side of it, like so. We'll have at least 4 interior turrets on each one. You know what? That might just have to live on the deck of the ship somewhere. Yeah, might just have to have a pair there. What about you? You're awkward as well. Your hull sticks out slightly. Oh yeah, you've got all sorts of stuff there. Oh yeah, that barrier's there. Hum. You know what, might stick them there. We could couple there, and then we could possibly... Oh yeah, there we go. Perfect spot at the back. Right, O2, you needed at least another pair of guns, and I also realised I didn't actually paint your guns the right colour. So you've got a little pair there. What do you do with another pair that is accessible to the player? That's no good. Where could we put you? You know what? Let's move this railing a little bit. What if I can't get any further than that because the O2 tank, but I could do that. And then perhaps just have one there either side for now. I've at least got a little bit, although I don't like how close that gun is to one of my drones. I'm not too fond of that. There's nowhere else to really put it. Yeah, that'll have to do. Whatever. It'll be fine. Right. More weapon systems over here then. What to do with the hangar doors? I took them off the toolbar again, didn't I? Yes, I did. Get rid of all of them. Those ones instead, because I like them to problem better. Couple of window blocks. Oh yeah. Yeah, so we could potentially have a hangar door here with something underneath it. So, MCMD. Hangar door. Oop, hang on. Copy. Paste, open. Paste, open. Copy, paste, and open. Copy, paste, and open. Blah, 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 blah. Two left. Copy, paste, open. Copy, paste. Open. Right, there we go. Cool, so we could potentially have something down here. I'm just not sure what. So we've got the space for 5 across. We're 4 deep because that's as far as those doors will open. I'm thinking maybe trying to squeeze some kind of missile system down here. Some kind of deployable missile shenanigans. If I pop a piston in there, potentially have 2 launchers. Go faster, please. So you reach up to there. That is actually a reasonable height. That's not too bad. And then, oh, I didn't even need to do that. That retracts down to that. So that's a reasonable height. Only shows the mountain point because it's not central. Bum 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 bum. Missiles. I've got a bunch of custom missiles. How big is that one in relation to this? That could easily fit through that door. That's not too bad. I'm going to design that with mounting points either side. How wide is it? Ooh. I could potentially get... Actually, what's it like in the middle? That's the issue. How much space is there in the middle? 1 RPM. I can probably at least get 2 custom missiles in here. Potentially, I can get 4. Yeah, if I mounted that close to the centre, I could potentially squeeze 4 missiles in there. So, if we did... What should we do? Try rotor to begin with. Just need a mounting point. Why can't I see the text on those boxes? There we go. Right, I could have something like that. I could then add... just add a small head onto it. I could potentially maybe rig up some welders in here to weld these things up. It's 3 blocks deep. I'm just going to do something basic like that for now while I work out spacing and stuff. Yeah, because that could then connect onto there. That could connect onto there. We will actually use merge blocks for it, but I'm just doing that for the moment. Ooh, that looks like it might just fit. Might just fit. Please fit. Please, I would love to get 4 custom missiles in here. 1, 2. What did we do? 2 high. And we just made a T out of them, didn't we? Yeah, we just made a T block. Make a cool looking mounting point eventually, but no, don't tell me there's not space in there. There's not enough space for me to paste one, but there should be enough space for me if I move you down. You got enough room? Yes, you've got more than enough room to move. And you're going to play nice. Why are you not pasting nicely like you were before? Yet. Oh, that won't work because this thing's in the way. Why aren't you pasting? Smeg it. I'm going to dump that on the deck anyway. You nice now? Yes, cool. Right, that go there. That could go there. And that will hopefully fit 4 wide. Yeah, that'll fit. It just doesn't like subgrids being spawned that close, but that will fit. Sweet. So yeah, I could just swap those 2 blocks on each of them for merge blocks and make something nicer in the middle. That's got plenty of clearance from the rotor head. Those rotor heads would want to be locked down to 0 so they're not flapping around. Last thing we need is those missiles moving about. Yeah. Yeah, so then we could have a button that opens the doors, deploys these 2 pistons. And then we can have a button for launching. Now, I didn't leave any terminal access on these damn things, did I? No, I didn't. Oh, that one might be slightly out. Oh, that's a really out of date one, that's why. 103, 110. Oh yeah, that's got newer parts on it. Oh yeah, because I put a light on it as well, so it's flashing when it's armed. Yeah, that's the updated version, isn't it? Yeah, that's the updated one. I'll have that instead. You can go in the bin. Oh yeah, because that's after those lights came out. I wonder what I'll replace that with. Right, let's chop these off. Get rid of these placeholder missiles. Don't need them. That can go. That can go. That can go. And that can go. Let's try and do something nicer with this, or something cooler looking anyway. We will use some of them because they look cooler. And then we will need some merge blocks on all sides, don't we? We need merge block, merge block, merge block, and merge block. Me. I could do with some power, so I could remote access that missile, because I need to check some things in it. Advanced missile. There you are. Right, so what did we do with you? I haven't played with you for a while. Warheads, thrusters, batteries. What have you got in programming? Launch. What's... Oh yeah, merge block unmerged. Right, and that does that. We have a launch button. The launch button has got some very outdated controls on it. Wow. Yeah, that is outdated. But that is also just using the blocks on here. There's no groups in that, so I might leave that as it is. And then again. Yeah, then again, I do want to make things a little bit more unique to this one, so we'll call that L01. And I'll make 4 missiles out of these. We'll have L01 and 2, R0, A and L01, A. Yeah, we'll have an A and a B for either side, I think. Let's control, batteries, thrusters, warheads. Right, so what do we have here? I need to rename a few of these bits a little bit. Ooh. That was too many, that was the wrong button. Oh yeah, you've got a whole load of little batteries in you, haven't you? What have we got? We've got a whole pile of batteries. Oh yeah, we've got a detonate, haven't we? What was that? Lock target distance. Oh yeah, that triggers the warheads. Launch controller, gyro, launch timer, launch light, merge blocks, thrusters, a whole bunch of them. Let's just rename the whole lot. And we've got a whole little bunch of warheads tucked in there as well. Right. So, when we launch, let's reset some of this stuff. First things first. I'm gonna have those thrusters turn on. Let's get rid of all this. What's this stuff? AI flight, AI offense, AI flight, AI offense. AI. On, AI, on. Get rid of all of that. Detonate, launch light. Gyro, antenna, camera, detonate. So, what was that? Antenna, camera, detonate, gyroscope. Control systems. Oh, wrong button. Not too far again. Turn those on. Means I can get rid of these controls. And the launch light. Oh, that just turned on, doesn't it? Yeah. Oh, we'll add that into the system. Control systems group then. Launch light, launch light, launch light. You can just get added into there. Means we get rid of that. So thrusters on, AI on, all the other stuff turns on. Cool. Okay. That's that when that one merges, that will do that. That can be that. Let's get rid of the old groups. Delete. Cool. Oh, the Detonate controller. Warheads. Just have that whole group turn. Oh, hang on. Yeah. Turn that whole group on. Detonate the whole group. And get rid of all of these other single controls. There we go. Cool. Alright, I'll do that. Let's grab one of you. Place you onto there. Ah, now. Issue. If target is in front of stuff here, then that is just going to fly straight forwards. Hum. Well, it works. It turns everything on. It started flying, so that is a good sign. Cool. Okay, that bit at least works. Then it gets named to something dumb, because it can't do... whenever you merge stuff, it just makes it a new grid name. I hate that. Thrusters, batteries, AI control. Right, we'll do that one. Alright, no, we'll do it on this one. Thrusters on off. Batteries on recharge, just so we can see stuff. AI control on off. What's that? Warheads. On off, and manual detonation if we wanted it. That. Cool. So if I turn the AI blocks off. There we go. Right, I can actually roll the missile. Right, so the missile flies. It doesn't really have any reverse, but it's a missile. It's not meant to. Right, that one's properly set up. Get rid of that one. I won't bother with the name, because the name is just going to get removed anyway, so smack that. Control systems. What light is turned on? Wrong thing, apparently. Where have I gone? In there. What am I actually controlling? I'm controlling that one. Did I just turn your antenna off? Rather than the control systems? Yes, I did. Control systems. Off. Oh, because the antenna's in there. Yeah. That was the wrong button. That's the one. Thrusters off. Right, so... Oh yeah, that's what I want to look at. You... Go away for a second. What else did we have in you? Batteries, controller, launch, launch, launch. AI blocks, flights, events. I'm trying to remember how I set up the missiles on one of my other systems, because I had it launch out of a tube. Did I adapt those missiles even further? No, because they're the ones I use in my Warmaster, they're the same ones. What did I do with it? Launch, launch, launch. When we launch... I don't remember how I did it on my Warmaster Titan. And I don't want to spawn him into this game because he will probably make the game crash with all the other stuff that I've got in here. Yeah, because I might... No, can't put that on there. Can't put that on the rotor. Or a hinge on the sides. I might have to change this base to a hinge. And then maybe... Yeah, right, let's just try something. Let's cut that out. Let's get rid of you. Push you back over there for a second, because I might need you. Let's put a hinge on there. Let's build medium head. Let's cover that up so I don't have to stare at the yellow. That's wrong. That. Let's get rid of that. Let's grab that colour. And let's grab that. So if I pop you on top of there, I grab a copy of that missile. Not to be able to paste you onto there because of perfectly valid reasons. Why not paste it onto there? Are you too close to that hinge for some reason? That shouldn't be a problem. Fine. Okay, whatever. Right, move you a block higher. See what that does. Ugh. Copy. Okay, why are you not letting me paste that onto there now? You got no problem when I do it onto there, but you don't like me trying to paste it onto here. Why not? That's not fair. Right, okay. Oh. We also need to get projectors into this system, don't we? Yes, we do. I'll take that back out there. Let's pop you on there. I don't know why it won't let me paste that missile on the side of there. Definitely grabbing it from there. Oop. Definitely grabbing it from there. And definitely nothing in the way. It's just... Oh, Egypt. Because the block's off. Yeah, it's because the block is off, you fool. Ooh, then actually, yeah, because that is mounted all that way back there. We could actually move these merge blocks forward a bit to give us a bit more clearance at the back. So maybe mount them further forward. How big are they in that gap? Somewhere around there. Maybe one block further forward on that mounting point. Essentially. Let's take that out. Let's swap it. Like that. And get it the right way around. Have that. And bum, ba-bum, ba-bum, bum, bum. Where is the end piece? We've gone past it. There it is. We could have something maybe more like that. And that gives us a bit of room to figure out where to put some projectors. Then... Oh, no, obviously that's now going to get in the way. Yes, 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 that's now going to get in the way. Because of course it is. Oh no. No, no, we're alright. That's okay. Although when it launches, that thruster is likely to clip that as it flies forwards. So what can we do? Well, maybe having... no, that's going to be way too wide, isn't it? That's going to be way, way, way too wide. Far too wide. That piston's too long. Want it like that. Like there. Oh, that is close. That is close, but it should fit. Should just about fit. And get down there. Oh, actually, it's got half block clearance. That's fine. Yeah, because then we can do what I've done with another system that uses pretty much the same kind of setup of missiles. Now that deploy out, and then when we launch the missiles, what we do is that piston did a bit of shear and air condenser, quite frankly. Oh, and that could too. That should make that a bit more solid, yeah. So then, yeah, that would push the missile out. It would then detach from there, and then when it detaches, it could retract back in nice and quick to try and get away from that missile. And then the missile can fly away. Oh, but on the inside, that's going to be a problem, isn't it? Damn. Because they only just fit. Smag. Smag, smag, smag. Yeah, that's going to be problematic on the inside, though, isn't it? It's only just about fits. Anyway. Yeah, and if that was another 2 blocks out, that would be super problematic. Or perhaps overthinking it. Instead of having that pushes out, leave it the way we've got it set up. And instead have the big piston retract down and away. We can launch both missiles at once. So, Oh. What you were set up? No, obviously not. I would set you up to have both of those merge blocks in there. Yeah, both merge blocks are in there. Either one of them attaches. It's not set to AND gate, is it? No. No? Interesting. Why did you not launch then? Something changed? You need the AND gate on? What we're doing. Turn you back on. That's what we're doing. Block. Off. Yeah, yeah, you're just dropping. Why aren't you turning back on? You're working fine. Maybe it needs that AND gate. Launch, launch, launch. Where are you? Controller, launch. Node block 2. You're right there. Selected blocks is right there. You know what, I'm going to remove them both and put them back in again. Hang on, is that off by any chance? No, it shouldn't be off because it wouldn't have been able to merge. Weird. Why are you not playing? No, now you're working. I think I just needed to take the merge block out. Put it back in again. Yeah, because we could have them release, then that piston just retracts back down and away from them. And they can go off and do the things they want to do. Mostly blowing stuff up. Reverse that back out, turn that back on, turn that back on, and then let's grab another copy of you, pop you onto there, grab a copy of you, pop you onto there, let's make some kind of target I can do some testing on. I'll just put something up here for now. What can we put here? That for a second. Bum 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 bum. Let's just put a collection of things that are targetable. Let's see which one it prefers to go for. Stick a battery up there. Anything else? Yeah, we'll put a thruster on there as well, just so there's another thing for it to target. Right. You. Bum bum bum. What am I doing? I'm selecting all of that stuff, and you are going to get transferred to the Space Pirates. We should now have an enemy signal. Cool. Do 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 do. Alright, so when that detaches, it drops like a friggin' stone. Why are you dropping like a stone? Hey. Do I need to have separate merge blocks for you guys? You're getting confused. The AND gate is not on. It should only be behaving like that when the AND gate is on. Stupid. Right, solid. Which one are you? You're merge block 1. Take you out of it then. Launch merge block 1. Remove that. We will just use merge block 2. Could you possibly paste on the correct way round, please? Stop screwing around. Thank you. Okay. Why aren't you working now? Launch controller. When that merge block detaches, merge block number 2, the one I am looking at, you are supposed to trigger this timer. It's still set up with a whole bunch of old groups. Oh. I didn't realise all of that junk was still in there. Might be part of the problem, but I don't think it is. Thrusters on. Control unit on. Control unit AI on. Control systems on. Are you behaving? Right, well at least you're behaving. Sort of. Error, grid has no active move type block. You have. It's right there. I'm looking at it. Please add task or combat block. You've got one. I'm looking at it. It is switched on. Your flight block is switched on. Are you kicking off because you've not got a down thruster? And you're also not detecting that enemy that is only 500 meters away. Okay, nothing is working on this missile today apparently. Wonderful. Right, why are you not doing nothing? Searching default. Oh, there we go. It was searching for weapons, that's why. And it overshot. But it works. Okay, right, you're behaving. That's fine. Why was this missile not behaving on that side for some reason all of a sudden? No, paste on the right way round, please. That is not the way round I want you to paste. Thank you. Right. Off. Okay, now you're working. I think it might be an issue of grouping, because it's two of them with the same groups and the same controllers and the same names. Maybe that's getting it a little bit confused. Right, that offensive block. That was targeting the wrong thing. Let's have that on default. basic. Bring that down as well. Right, let's give you some different group names. Your controls are only pretty basic. It won't take long to set up another one. Control systems. Thrusters. Warheads. 01B. Ah, damn. Batteries. Hold. That is all of the batteries renamed. Camera, detonate, launch, gyro. Launch light, launch block 1, launch block 2. All the thrusters, let's rename them. And then some warheads. Right, cool. So what do we want to do? Launch. Launch is launching you. You are doing that stuff. So you're doing thrusters on. Control units on, control units AI on, control systems on. That should be the lot of that, and then that detonate will just be all heads armed, warheads detonate. Right, those should technically be 2 different missiles now. Hopefully, oh yeah, let's get rid of all of those groups so we don't get any conflict, hopefully. That should be fine. You are just going to use merge block number 2. Is what you're set up for. Oh, hey Kenneth, how you doing, man? And then this one will just use merge block number 1. Because for some reason it's being iffy, I don't know why, something might have changed. Right, so I'll just stop trying to paste on backwards. What kind of shenanigans am I up to today, Kenneth? I am updating one of these mech bases that I'm building for my Masters of Motion competition entry, and I'm just building some elaborate custom weapons on it. Just trying to piece together some bits from an old missile system so we can have some deployable missiles coming out of a hangar bay They just about fit. I'm just trying to work out the some of the programming, because these missiles are off a different system. There's some bits missing, I think, but yeah, they fit out of there. They're mounted on a pair of merge blocks. They fit nicely. I'm hoping to try and squeeze some welders in down here to weld them up. And I'm currently just trying to make sure the AI stuff is actually working. Why do you keep dropping and not turning on? You are supposed to launch when you disconnect that merge block. Why are you misbehaving, you little git? Launch controller is on. It is looking at the merge block. It is looking at... Oh, did I swap it to the wrong merge block? Because I'm an idiot. Right, standing next to this one. Can't be any closer than I am to this one. Launch controller. Merge block 2 is the one that is selected. Merge block 2 is the one on that side. Why the smeg did you not launch like you're supposed to? The other one is doing it fine. You were doing it fine 10 minutes ago. I think the game's just bugging out. It's giving me crap trying to paste things on the right way around. It keeps trying to put this missile on backwards. I'm reloading the game. Or reloading the save, anyway. Quick reload. Stuff bugging out. Could it have lost its watched block during copy-paste? Possibly. I know stuff like that can happen sometimes. It shouldn't do, because I've literally copied and pasted the same missile, made 2 different copies of it, and one of them does work, one of them doesn't work, but I will double check, I will paste it back on, I will have a look to see if it's somehow forgotten what merge block it's supposed to be looking at. I know they can be fussy like that sometimes. It's why I don't like using merge blocks a lot of the time. Because they're fussy, they fuse things together by mistake sometimes, and they rename your grids. It really annoys me that they rename grids, but I suppose that is part of the nature of it being a merged block, or a merged grid. Right, you little git. If I paste you onto there, I then go into the command, if I then go into the launch controls for the missile, launch controller, oh, we've still got stuff in, orange is B, right, that should have been named B, and that should have been named B, and that should have been named B, there we go. Launch. Oh, for God's sake, of course I've run out of power while I'm in the middle of... Ugh, that's loud. The survival kit takes a really long time. Right, there we go. Let's have a little bit of food while we're at it. Right, you little turd. Let's get you to work properly. Getting on my nerves now. You were working fine before. Launch, missile, controller. What's the point of the different colours for different grids if you're just going to confuse the situation? By... Yeah, back off. Out you come. Why are you being a dick? You worked absolutely fine 10 minutes ago. Now you're being a tit. I know this system works because I've built a system that has about 20 missiles launched this way in one unit. I know it works. Right, that one is big. That one is big. Oh, that's probably not helping. Because that's in there too. Right, what if I do that now? No, you still just drop like a friggin' stone. Why? Why? What are you doing? I detach you. Yeah, you work fine. You detach, your flight systems turn on the way you are supposed to. Yeah, maybe. I might just delete that merge block. Build a new one, see if that's causing the issue. That's... Because everything on you is labelled B. Just did you. Everything on you is labelled A. Because I just did you. Right, we just have the one missile on there for now. Okay, you worked instantly that time, you little... So... Right, fine, whatever. Right, you worked that time, did you? Yeah, the event controller and everything is on. I have double, triple and quadruple mega checked it over and over and over again. It just spent the last 10 minutes not working for some reason. I think you might have been right, Kenneth. I think maybe something got screwed up on the grid. Because he is off like a... He is off in seconds now. Everything seems to be working correctly. Right. AI, yeah, that is all off. So yeah, that is being triggered correctly. It's all off. So it's getting triggered correctly now when it gets launched. Test that again. Turn you on. Attach you on there. You are now the only missile attached on there, so you should be the only thing that comes up. Missile 01A, lovely. Missile AI is all switched off. Right, cool, okay. So, detach that, and he's off immediately. Right, you're working. Cool, okay. Missile L01B. Do you want to behave? You're on there, you are attached, you are detached, and you are off. Right. Let's test you again. Because we want repeatable results, we want it to actually work properly. Why are you not pasted onto there now? Grab you from there. Paste you onto there. Because this grid's in the way. Doesn't like pasting you. And that's in the way, does it? Oh. Idiot. Blocks off. Keep forgetting that. You can't paste onto a merge block when the block is off. Merge block off, missile launch, missile has detected that straight away. Cool. Okay, right, are you going to play nice together? Let's have a look. Right, you can turn on, you can clip onto there. You can turn on, you can clip onto there. You know what, let's set up a button to make my life easier while we're testing this nonsense. Give me a button, there we go. Do with making a group. Merge blocks. That one, that one, that one, that one. That one. That one, I think. Yeah. Ugh. Yeah. Merge. Test. You have to make it really obvious. Merge. Test. On. Off. Quick. Save. One will detach properly, the other one will not. Why is that, kids? One launches, the other doesn't. Why not? Why are you being a dick? Oh, every time. Okay. Well, I have to launch it separately. You're detached. You're free. Go. Go hunt the enemy. Like your mate just has. AI blocks. Sometimes they want to work nicely, sometimes they don't. AI, what are you doing? Searching for enemies, gridlocked, having problems, can't figure out what he's doing. Okay. Is it an issue caused by the two of you detaching from the same grid at the same time? Is the game getting confused trying to create two new grids at once? Even though you are named separately, using separate parts. What's that, Kieran? This is all according to Klang's design. Yeah, usually is. Seems likely, maybe stagger fire. Yeah, let's get rid of you. Let's get rid of the missile over here that is just trying to plough its onto that because damage is off, so he can't explode. Bum 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 bum. Do. Missile merge L01A. So we'll try staggering fire then. Copy, paste, missile B. We will just have another button. You can be merge number 1. You can be merge 2. You can paste onto there. You can paste onto there. Right. A quick little save in case something goes catastrophically wrong. Well, that didn't work, and that one did. Why? Why? I'd attached you both before, and you worked perfectly fine. Don't get why you are not working correctly. Is it because you're both launching from the same grid? Then it works fine. I think it might be an issue of them both being connected to the same grid. Trying to launch at the same time. It is getting confused, having to rename stuff. So I'm going to need a way of separating them out, or I've just got to bite the bullet and only have 2 missiles at the same time. Let's try it again. Right. Paste. Fire. That's fine. Yeah, I'm starting to think it's definitely an issue of them both being connected to the same grid, which is really frustrating, and I'm sure I've done missile systems like that before. That hasn't been a problem. Fire! Away you go. Yeah, absolutely fine. Connect 2 again at the same time. Turn these back on. Turn that back on. Paste you back in. Fire missile drops like a stone every single goddamn time. That one fires perfectly fine. Yep. Why? Why you determined to upset me? Fine, whatever. Right, well, that has been nearly 4 hours, so I'm going to wrap this up in a second anyway, because it's getting late. I will have to reassess this, because the missiles work fine individually. It's just the launching system we are having some issues with, so I'll have to come up with something else that separates them with subgrids, I think. That's going to be tricky in this little confined space, but should hopefully work eventually with a bit of messing around. Also thinking, when it comes up, it could also angle that back a bit as well. And maybe have that angle back to like 20 degrees or something. What's that? Can you get any PCU reduction ideas as you are replacing lots of light armor blocks with the platform blocks? PCU reduction ideas. I'm not really sure about that. I tend not to worry too much about PCU all that much. I tend to just push the game until it explodes. I'm not really sure about PCU reduction ideas. PCU is 125,000. Ooh, that's low. Your mothership is 125. That's quite a lot actually for a single grid, I suppose. Ground down hinges and rotors are only one PCU, so if you're not using them as functional, only passive, you can save a bunch. Yeah, they are quite handy in that way. Right, well, I'm going to wrap this up in a second, so let's do a little save there. Let's do a little save as missile test. Doopy 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 doo doo. What am I doing? I am attaching myself to that, hopefully. What else do I want to do? I was gonna, for a laugh, see what happens when we turn damage back on. And then watch that missile. It will either fly off and blow stuff up, or it will drop like a stone and blow stuff up. We'll see what happens. That's the wrong one. That's the one, the missile. That's the one. Yep. You're not going anywhere. You're not detected an enemy? Really? Seriously? Searching for enemies? They're right there, right in front of you. Enemies, default. Power systems. There's definitely stuff over there. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, these offensive blocks are being a bit funny. It might be because I've just got so much stuff going on in this save game, you never know, but... And all them warheads detonated properly. Fantastic. These missiles are really getting on my nerves. You have not worked properly at all. You little git. Fine. Whatever. Oh, whatever. Whatever. Right, I'm going to leave that there for this week, for this week for this session, because I'm tired now and it's late. So yeah, I'll be back again. Maybe the sun's going down, probably a bit, bring that up a bit, easier to see. Right, yeah, so I will be back again on Sunday for... Ooh, probably more of this. Oh yeah, I've got damages back on. Yeah, I'll be back again for more of this on Sunday. We will hopefully figure out a way to get these damn missiles working by then. So I'd like them to work. Oh yeah, also, before we go, let's have another go with the assault cannons, because these work. Yeah, there goes the AI, blowing stuff up. Want to fire again? If I control it manually. Right, well, the assault cannons work. They like blowing stuff up, at least. Nice. Aim that from over here. Cool, right. At least those bloody things work. And we can turn that off and reset it. Yeah. Yeah, at least they work. I'm happy that they at least work. Cool, right. Okay, we'll fix the missiles, hopefully, on Sunday. Might have a little tinker around and see if I can get something working before Sunday, so we can do something else. But, yeah. So, yeah, I'll be back on Sunday for more of this. The first episode of my new, sort of semi-tutorial, semi-survival series will be available to everybody in about 2 hours. It's currently early access for channel members and Patreon members. But yeah, it goes public in about 2 hours. Should be set to midnight tonight. So yeah, enjoy that, and I will see you all again on Sunday for more of this nonsense. So yeah, thanks for watching, and goodbye for now.